Hold on. I need to sneeze. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to House Prison. Good evening. Roll call time. Alright. Man's Man, good evening. Steamer, good evening. Alien, good evening. Aiden, good evening to you. Volgrey, hi. Zilong, welcome. Good evening. Welcome to House Prison. I said hi to Volgrey yet. Good evening, Volgrey. I think I did. Zajawa, good evening. Welcome. Sorry I took a while. I had a long day today. I didn't say this to anyone because I just didn't really want to make it, you know, something big, and really how do I put this? Okay, so my dad got into an accident and he's in a hospital, and my mom is flying on a trip, so I'm kind of like the only person who can take care of my dad now. It's nothing serious. Yeah, my dad got into an accident. It's nothing serious, but you know, I just have to go to the hospital and check things out. He's doing fine. Thankfully, it wasn't very serious. He was riding his bicycle, and I think, I'm not sure what happened. Basically, a passerby found him on the floor, and he was bleeding profusely from his head, and he seemed to be in a state of shock and confusion, so they had to call the ambulance. And yeah, so he's in the hospital now. He's doing fine. He's okay. Don't have to worry. Good evening, Fang Fearsome. Hiya. Welcome. But it's all good. I might have to make some changes to the schedule for tomorrow because of this. So yeah, it's nothing serious. My mom is on her way to China for a trip already. So, he's doing okay. Just that I might need to, you know, go visit him tomorrow, bring him dinner, because he's complaining about the hospital food. So yeah. So it's been really tiring, because I haven't been getting enough sleep. I have to go to the hospital and then to work, or from work and then I'll go to the hospital. I think it's been 2 or 3 days now that he's hospitalized, but he's okay. A couple more days, a couple more tests, and he'll be able to be discharged. Good evening, Sharon. Milk tea. Welcome. It's good you're here. It's been a rough month. I went to the funeral viewing yesterday for my stepmom. I hope your dad is alright. I hope you're alright too, Volgrey. It's never easy to deal with the loss of a loved one, but I'm so glad you're here. Okay, so I might have taken a while because I was trying to get my own dinner settled earlier. My mom is overseas, so there's no one cooking dinner. which means I'll have to be dealing with my own dinner for 2 weeks. Weh. Weh. So yeah, how have you guys been, by the way? Take good care of your dad and yourself, Warden. Thank you, Zujawa. Thank you. Thankfully, it's really nothing too serious. He had a slight concussion. I think just a slight one. You will burn the kitchen. No, that's why I'm ordering. That's why I'm doing like food delivery. You know, that's why I'm ordering food to be delivered to my place. I can't cook for the love of my life. For what it's worth, I can't cook. Nuh-uh. I don't want to risk burning down my kitchen, not when I'm the only one at home. No, it's really funny. I have the whole house to myself now. My brother is overseas as well. He's in Bali. He's in Bali for a holiday. Everyone's overseas. I'm stuck here. Eva can cook, Chad. Oh yeah. Wait, I have something planned this week. We're gonna cook. We are gonna cook something else though. But yes. Trying to finish my current semester on at least not going onto an exam mark. Don't rely on those instant noodles too much now. You know, the funny thing is I actually bought a pack. I bought 2 packs because I know I'm gonna be getting hungry late at night, and I'm gonna have to cook myself noodles. So I bought 2 packs. One of it is the Indomie, and the other one is some sesame oil flavored noodles. Yeah, what a week for everyone to be away. I guess April is just a nice time to travel. I don't know. You need a chef. I can make a mean spaghetti or lasagna. Oh, I would love to. I can't cook. I can't cook. I should learn how to cook, but I can't. Good evening, Stella. Welcome. Yeah, I should be learning. I should know how to cook, but I don't. Does that make me less of a waifu? I can cook you egg. At least I know how to cook an egg. I know how to make you salad. I know how to make salad. Yuki! Yuki, good evening. What do you mean you cook? I don't. Egg to top of our Indomie is goated. That is goated. I mean, if I make salad, does it count as cooking? Oh, you know, like for every cooking game, you start out with like salad, and that's like the basic, like the entry level, beginner level cookie. Not cooking. Not cookie, cooking. I mean. God, my brain farted. But yeah, like, you know how, like, every cooking game, you kind of start out with making salad. So yeah, I'm only at that stage. breakfast egg, lunch salad, dinner soggy noodles. Hey, yeah, I've got it settled. My 3 meals. And it's kind of balanced too. Like I have wait, eggs are protein, right? I have protein in the morning and I have my fibers in the afternoon, and then I have carbs at night. Hey. I have my nutrition. I have varying nutrition. What? It works. I think your cooking skills are better than Mila the Lamia, who has managed to set a pot of water on fire. Well, I did almost try to burn down the school kitchen, but at least I didn't overcook a pot of water. Yeah. Okay, anyways, enough yapping. I know you guys are all excited for the trial tonight. So, I'm gonna move you guys over to the gaming lobby and I'll get setting up. Alright, let's go. Thanks for making me feel better, guys. At least I know now I'm not the only one bad at cooking. Like, at least I don't overburn anything. I don't think I've overcooked anything, at least. Jesus. So loud. Danganronpa. Okay. Yeah, it's so loud, right? It's blasting my eardrums, I swear. But then, like, when you get here, it's pretty soft. Also, good evening, Key. Welcome. Okay, let's see. This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. My bad, my bad. Yes, it's me, Danganronpa-ing. Dang it, Grandpa-ing. Okay, so, we are gonna start our investigation. We did end up, before going into the investigation. So, just a little recap. 2 people have died, today. Oh my god, Hottie on the left, that is all. No, Hottie on the right. I think you meant Sakura, and we all know it. She's the real Hottie in this game. Who is dead? Okay, so we have 2 people dead. The first one is our A student. That is... I forgot his name. Taka and Hifumi. So 2 people dead. Celeste got injured. And we are about to theorize tonight. Haha, dead. Imagine dying. Yes, this happens a lot in this game. Taka and Hamster, yes. Dying is a skill issue. Well, when you have your classmates who are trying to actively kill you, I don't think it's so much of a skill issue. Alright. Let's get investigating. First, let's check Taka out. I'm a little sad that, you know, he's dead. I'm gonna miss him. And his loudness. Okay. There's a tarp laid out and under his body. R.I.P. Taka and Hamster, I guess. You seem to not care much about Hifumi. I have a feeling that there's something to do with this tarp. Wait. Is the tarp used to move his body? Maybe they don't want to get blood all over themselves, so maybe they moved him with the tarp? Or maybe he's just too heavy to be moved, like carried by whoever it is. So they have to move him with the tarp. Ah, I'm theorizing. Brain is working. Nice! Okay. A few hammers are missing. I'm pretty sure some of them got fashioned into the Justice hammers. Which did a number on our victims. Get it? Because the hammers are numbered? Get it? God, I'm so funny. Okay. This one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. You know, I don't think Monokuma would mind. For a bear that's starting all sorts of shit, I don't think he'd mind like a little blood on the floor. Good evening, Fiango! Hello, I see another dead miner. Yes. Unfortunately, this is what this game is all about. Why is the hammer wet? I'll leave that to your imagination. Okay, let's see. Ooh. There's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? I didn't even remember. I didn't even remember that it was in there. Look at the wheel. Huh? Okay, wait. So someone used this to transport a body. Okay. Remember our last theory? That we were thinking it might be Sakura because she's the only one with enough strength to move Hifumi's body. If this dolly comes into the picture, I think we might have to reconsider our options, which I'm all too happy to do so because I don't really want Sakura to be the prime suspect. Many suspects? Okay, let's check Hifumi's body. Why do they have to emphasize his really big body? And why are his glasses clean? Because the glasses are the main character. Is he gonna explode? Bloated? No, I think it's just Hifumi. It's just how he is. He's not bloated or anything. Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. What is? Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Oh! Wait! I might have missed that. Turns out Zulong is actually right. His glasses are not dirty. Someone wiped his glasses off? Maybe he wiped his own glasses clean? I mean, when we found him the first time around, he wasn't. Wait a second. Okay, we'll theorize later. I think I have a feeling. His legs are so weak. How is his legs above? Bro's legs holding his own weight. Well, the human body is a wonder. Okay. Let's talk to Sakura and Hina.
So then.
Imagine how much ham you can harvest from Hifumi. Hounds, don't eat the dead body. Okay? This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Right! Where is Kyoko? We still haven't found her. The only explanation would be that she is doing her own investigation somewhere. I think she might have gotten a slight idea of what happened and now she's off investigating on her own. In Hifumi's stomach? He's not a mascot though. Okay, we waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. You know, that is kind of right. Sakura didn't really leave our side, did she? She was with us the entire time. What if she was trying to create an alibi for herself? I mean, I think she might have killed Taka. I think she might have killed Taka first. Because we found Taka dead, like dead. But when we found Hifumi, he was only unconscious the first time around, and then he died the second time round. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. You know, I kinda have a gut feeling that Celeste might have something to do with this. the way that she was acting was kind of weird too. Like, I find that contrary to her usually calm self, she's acting a little bit too flustered this time round. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, okay. See, Celeste seemed to try to want to split us all up. She called out to a suspicious shadow she saw moving at the top of the stairs, which got us to split up into 2 groups again, I think. So, somehow, I feel like she's trying to cause a distraction. How would she fit though? We'll find out. We'll get all the pieces and then we'll try and make a theory once the time is right. So let's gather the clues first. Based on Celeste's claim, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. See, it's only Celeste seeing the suspicious individual. No one saw anything. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Okay. Tetto hair. Oh my god. Right. Except that Tetto's is a lot shorter than Celeste. You know, I actually have a thing for like the twin drill hairstyle. Just something about it. Celeste reminds me of Bronya, with black hair and murderous intent. And just a little gothic. Who told me about Robo-Justice? Celeste. Celeste said she took a picture of Robo-Justice dragging Hifumi away. So she's the only one who saw Robo-Justice. And this whole time, she's the only one who saw movement of the assailant. Or so she claimed. Okay, Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yu, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. You know, it is completely possible that Sakura and Celeste are working together. I have a good feeling that someone is manipulating the murderer. And this has gotta be the work of 2 people. But I feel like there's only one blackened, maybe? And if let's say Celeste and Sakura are really working together, then there is a high possibility that Sakura could have just finished the job on Hifumi.
However,
at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Ah! Now this is where my theory comes in. I don't think that is right. I think Taka died first. But because I think they planned it in a way such that both bodies will be discovered at the same time. Hifumi only died at the second time in the nurse's office. I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. Who saw the body again? I think both times were discovered by me. Both times were discovered by Makoto himself. I think. Makoto sus. Yeah, maybe we are the killer all along. Right, and then the bodies disappear. Wait, what if there's 3 people working together? Buff woman stopped staring into the screen so menacingly. Her gaze is piercing me. Whatever it is, I am convinced that this is not the job of one person, but at least 2 people. Okay, so after we discovered the bodies, it disappeared. And then both bodies ended up in this room that we're in right now. Celeste told us she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. Celeste seems to be finding a lot of things, huh? In this chapter. Sakura killed Taka. Hifumi saw that and started escaping. Sakura hit him, but Hamster survived and lose some part of the memory, so Celeste finished him to hide behind other killer. Possible, but I think that Sakura did both jobs. I don't think Celeste actually dirtied her hands in this. Very sound theory, close to what I have in mind.
however,
Yeah. Feel free to theorize in chat. As long as it's not spoilers, not something that you just read off the net, read off Google, that's okay. Feel free to give me your input.
So,
Sorry guys, I killed them. Bianco! Penitentiary for you. Justice must be served. What if Celeste is the spy, saw the murders, and it's you don't tell I'm the spy, I don't tell about the murder. Oh, could be it. Could be it. But if Celeste doesn't dirty her hands, she's pretty much uninvolved. Well, if you manipulate people somehow, you are still kind of involved. Just that, she gets away with it because she won't be the blackened. Then again, what good does it do her if she cooperate with the killer? She's not gonna get anything out of it. Maybe she just sees this all as a gamble. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sharon. That does kind of bother me. If working together doesn't grant one person any merit, I don't see why there's a need to work together. But yeah, she is a gambler, so she might really just be down to have some fun.
But
when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. That's right. That is right. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way anyone could beat us here. Wait, maybe someone is hiding. In the repository all along. What is a repository? Let me Google. Well, from what it seems like, the room we're in, it feels like an art storeroom or something like that. Repository meaning a place where or receptacle in which things are or may be stored. So basically a storeroom. Basically a storing space. That's what repository means. We learned something new today. So, you know, next time when you want to refer to a storeroom, you can call it a repository. You speak English. I speak English. We're not the same. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? Celeste found the bodies, right? She found the bodies in the repository. When we first got to the repository, it was locked, correct? What if Celeste was the one locking herself in with the body? And then, all she had to do was just open the door and shout, "I found the body." Simple, right? Everyone split up and trying to look for the body, so no one would have suspected her being inside the repository. What is repository in CN? 창고. Maybe 창고. I don't know. What is, wait, let me Google. Repository in Chinese. 存储库. Yeah. 存储库. Okay, the door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Okay. What have we not checked? I think we've talked to everyone here, but they are still not allowing me to leave. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. Yep. So someone must have been hiding in here and locked the door from inside. How many persons are missing now? 2. We still haven't found the fortune teller guy. Yes, you're right, Zulong. Ah, I see you've been paying attention. Yep, Yasuhiro is missing. So we have 2 people missing. We don't know where they are. So as of now, you might think these are the 2 people with the biggest suspicion on them. But I think there's more to it. for what it's worth, the two of them might have been knocked out. You know? And kind of hidden somewhere. What up, Brain Spike? Good evening. Welcome. Hifumi's stomach can't fit in too, then. What? We're still going with that angle? I think Makoto got it. I think he got it. Yeah. So he must have known that if there was no way for anyone to have hidden inside, when we found the body, that would have meant the first person to discover both bodies would be the person who was behind the locked door all this time. So my guess is Celeste. Oh, I didn't even see Byakuya in the corner. What the fuck? Oh, right. There's also Hifumi's dying message. Remember last episode? Remember our last live stream? Hina asked Hifumi before he passed, who was it that struck him? And Hifumi said Yasuhiro. Maybe he's trying to protect someone.
So in other words,
why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Yeah, remember Hifumi was being attacked by a costume assailant. So there could have been no way he would have seen Yasuhiro's face unless Yasuhiro was the one who did him in the second time.
What?
Yeah, it's very unlikely. It is way too obvious. He's so baby girl. Is Bianco fangirling over Byakuya now? Why did they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? Wait, I think I get it. Two people are killed because the other person also want to be blackened? Are we dealing with two killers? Wait, if that's the case, then the whole working together has got no merit thing kind of doesn't apply, because if one person, if there's two killers and each killed one, would there have been two blackened?
I see. That's enough.
Bianco would need to fight for him against Toko. Yes. You would have to.
Goodbye.
What? There can't be more than one killer. I mean a max of 2 bodies per killer. Per 1 killer or per 2. One person can kill a maximum of 2 people. Yeah. Yeah, right? Monokuma never did say that you can't have 2 killers. So we might be dealing with 2 killers. Except I think only one would be punished. Okay, so now we can go to either the equipment room first or the nurse's office. Okay. Let's go to... Where's the equipment room? Oh, here it is. Where am I? Okay. Where did Monokuma get the motive money from? Maybe he's rich. Maybe Byakuya is the mastermind. That's how Monokuma got so much money. Maybe Byakuya is the spy. Hi there, an unknown ghost. Good evening. Why are my chat messages not appearing? Oh, could it be that I am on top chat? That's why. Hold on, let me switch to live chat. I see your earlier message. Sorry I'm late. Hope the theory helps. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Ooh. Toko is here. Okay. There's a pool of blood. So do you see like the marks on the floor? Yeah, I think someone used the dolly to move Taka's body from here to the repository. Has Monokuma said anything about killing a killer? Oh? So you guys are thinking that... You guys are thinking that Hifumi might have been the killer who killed Taka? Absolutely possible though. My question is, why would they move the bodies? That is a big why. We haven't figured that out yet. Okay, let's check the blood. Some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Yep. So anyone could have done it. Even the girls. Even a girl could have done it. With the help of the dolly. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body? What about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. Is that a tarp? Well, I'm not implying that, but I mean, we are moving a male body. So he must have been pretty heavy. Well, this can't be applied to Sakura though, because Sakura is a girl and she is definitely not weak. What I'm saying is that girls other than Sakura could have moved the body with the help of a dolly. Ah, shit. Hold on, don't put words in my mouth. I for real ain't surviving this. Yep. I don't think I'll survive this ordeal either. Like, if I were to be thrown into a situation like that, I would have been the first to die. Volgar and Felu would be my first two victims. Ahem. Ahem. Violence will not be tolerated in Hell's prison. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. Oh, right! She fainted here, and now she's Toko again. I mean, now she's Genocide Jill again.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay. Seems like there's not much. We got the clue here that someone did in fact use the dolly in this room. Let's go to the nurse's office now. I think we can teleport. Why does the door to the nurse's office look so sus? Okay, let's check the murder weapon. Wait, about the hammer being wet. What if someone washed it to get rid of the blood? There was a super huge hammer, right? That was wet? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Wait. Yeah, you're right. There's no blood on this hammer. Wait. I can't go to the second floor? Hold on. Ah, fuck, I can't leave this room. You're right, there's no blood on this hammer. What I wanted to check was... Did you guys remember seeing blood on the hammer inside the equipment room? Because if there's blood on that one... Wait. I need to check. If there's no blood on all of these justice hammers, I might be onto something. How did Hifumi get attacked in the nurse's office? He did die here. That's right. He did die in this room.
Let's see.
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. Ah, see, there is an instance where someone could have swooped in and moved the body. And it could very well have been Sakura. But she was with us. Wait, she was with us. When we found Taka's body, right? The killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
To carry out someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Unless he is not dead. There. He wasn't dead when we first found him in the nurse's office. And when we thought he was dead. Because remember the body announcement didn't play, right? So Hifumi pretended to be dead. But then when we came back to the nurse's office, the second time around, he was truly dead? Yeah, definitely at some point, Hifumi was pretending to be dead. That or he fainted. So when he got up, he would have had to clean his glasses to see. That's right. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. No thanks. I'm not gonna drink blood. Oh, nice. I got a coin. Oh. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Oh. Huh?
The blood coin. Why does that sound like something that you get in like Dark Souls or Bloodborne? Wait! Wait. I opened the refrigerator. There were blood packs inside. What if Hibumi planted the blood on the floor? To make it seem like he's been attacked and dead, when he was actually really killed in the repository. Wait, this is really important. When was the timing for the second announcement for the dead body? There were two announcements, right? Or was there only one? Because if there's only one, it could have only been for the first time when we both found shit. I knew stopping halfway would be a bad idea. Now my theory's all kind of messed up. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you were looking for me? Byakuya thanking me? Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. Yeah, he loves me! He loves me! What a little tun-tun.
It's all clear now.
You have a simple trick. It's called watching your previous VOD. Do a mental recap. I thought about that, but I didn't want to stop the investigation just to watch my VOD.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to Hero's room now, but first... If you don't, the killer could walk free. Oh, I'll ensure he doesn't. I'll ensure they don't. MC is a dude though. Well, even better. The hammer is gone. There was supposed to be a hammer in the library too, right? I don't see it. before we investigate Hero's room, let me go back up to the equipment room to do some check. Okay. See, there's also no blood on this hammer. What if it's only one hammer that did all of the job? There's no blood on this hammer as well. I'm a little lost with where this is going. Okay, you know what? Let me open up our truth bullets. And let's see. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Which chapter is this again? I think this one is the chapter 3? Chapter 3, yeah. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Give me a second. Let me rewatch my VOD. I've got to figure this out. Jesus. Okay. I think it's all the way at the end. Let me see the moment of the murder. Okay, so first they discovered Hifumi, right? First they discovered Hifumi. He was not dead, but he was badly injured in the head. I feel like I feel like at that point in time, it was already an act. Right? Then we shifted him to the nurse's office. where he was supposed to be dead. Okay? Okay, so when we found Tifumi's body, one body discovery announcement played. Maybe we should just draw a timeline. Okay, let me rewatch the VOD first. Okay, so one body discovery announcement played, but if we're going with the theory that Hifumi was not dead at that moment. Okay, you know what? I have a pretty good, give me a second. Fuck! Why is it so big? Okay. Let me just size this down so that you guys can see it. Okay, so this is my own VOD that I'm rewatching. Okay. Right? So at this point in time, I'm not gonna play with sound. At this point in time, we discovered Hifumi's body. It must mean Hifumi's dead. But that was also the very same time that they discovered Taka's body too, right? So the announcement could have played because 3 or more people discovered Taka's body and not Hifumi's body. So Hifumi at this point isn't dead. Okay? So at this point, he's just acting, pretending to be dead. The hammer has no blood on it. He must have planted the blood on himself. Okay. Right. Okay, so no one touched the body after, right? Blocking the stairs, so he went further down, okay. So I went up to the 3rd floor afterwards. So Celeste stayed behind with Hina. Okay. Celeste stayed behind with Hina. And Makoto moved to the 3rd floor. We went to the 3rd floor, where we found Taka's body. Yep. So now we found Taka's body. And a body announcement did not play. A dead body announcement did not play. So meaning to say that Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko discovered Taka's body at that instance when we found Tifumi's body. So the announcement that played was for Taka's body that they found. Right? Okay. Yeah, see? There were 3 people. So they said that if the announcement would play if 3 or more people discovered the body, and there were 3. I mean, Toko fainted, but there were 3 people who discovered the body. Right? So Taka is really dead. Okay. And then it was at the instance when we discovered Taka's body that we found out Hifumi's body had disappeared. Okay. And then, when we went back to the equipment room, we found that Taka's body also disappeared. So you know what I'm guessing? I'm guessing during that period, Hifumi stood up on his own and walked to the repository. I get it! Wait! Where's my drawing pad? I need to do a timeline right now. Holy shit, I think I got it. Okay, wait. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Yes, let me cook. I might have dropped some stuff. A theory waits for no one. Okay. Let me turn the window capture off first. And let me bring up the hold on. Okay. Yes, let me cook. Okay. Ow, fuck, you guys can't see. Damn it. Okay, you guys should be able to see this now. Okay. Hold up, let me cook. Okay. So, first, we found out that, okay, Celeste was being attacked, right? Celeste got attacked. Right? Okay. And then did she say who it was? I think she said she got attacked by Robo Justice, right? By Robo Justice, okay? And then Hifumi was got dragged by Robo Justice to the library. Right? Okay? So he got dragged to the library where we found him and he's alive. He was alive at that point. Correct? Okay. Next, we brought him Hifumi to nurse office. But he was still alive at that point. Okay. And that was when Celeste said she saw something. Okay. Celeste saw a figure on second floor. Right? So we moved up, okay, as a group, correct? We all moved to the second floor. And then after that, she saw it move to the third floor. And that was when we heard Hifumi scream. Okay? So at this point, Celeste and Hina and me, Celeste, Hina, and Makoto moved down. Celeste, Hina, and Makoto. I'm just gonna spell it as a short form. Move to nurse's office. Okay? And then Byakuya, Toko, and Sakura continued to the third floor. Right? So this is what happened. Okay? So we know that at the same time, the three of them had discovered Taka's body. Okay? But we don't know that. We don't know that. Okay? So Byakuya, Toko, and Sakura found Taka's body. Wow, we found Hifumi's body. Pardon my bad handwriting. Okay? But only one body announcement was made. Yeah. Blitz, good evening. Gonna head off, gonna record a video. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Okay, so this is the keyword, okay? Only one body announcement was dead, which brings us to the theory that Hifumi, okay? Hifumi at that point is not dead, okay? In fact, in that 1 or 2 minutes that Celeste and Hina left him to go to the bathroom, he got up himself and moved to the repository. Yes. He might have moved Taka's body there, but I don't think so. I think it's someone else. There were two people working together. And that someone else is in the Robo Justice outfit, I think. Okay? So, my next theory is... that, okay, Hifumi went to the repo by himself because he wasn't dead, and the other accomplice was waiting inside. It could be an accomplice, it could be someone else. Okay? So, other person in the repository attacked Hifumi and killed him. That was why in the repository, Hina scooped him up by the head and he was still kind of alive at that point. He got up for a little and he said something about Yasuhiro being the culprit, right? And then he died. Like, for real. So the other person was hiding inside the repo all along. And when Hifumi entered, okay, the other person locked the door. Locked the repo door. Okay? And that's how Hifumi died in the repo. Everyone following? Yeah. Oh my god, it feels good to have worked this all out. So why did they move Taka's body there though? Why? And why did Hifumi wanted to pretend that he was dead? So that suspicion wouldn't be cast on him? I guess Hifumi wanted to kill Taka. Just to get away. And then he wanted to play dead so he could get away with it. So my guess is Hifumi was the first person, was the only one who attacked Taka. And he wanted to play dead so no one would suspect him. And that's how he could get away. But then, he didn't know that the person that he was working with would double cross him. That or someone else whom he didn't know was trying to jeopardize his plan. Yeah, they were fighting over a laptop, so pretty clear motive for him to kill Taka. Yeah. Okay. Green Not Wool, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good evening to you and welcome to Hell's Prison. I love seeing people speculate about the Danganronpa trials, knowing damn well I did the same and finished the game. It's really fun. It's really fun when you actually get it. And like, your brain just starts working. Okay. So now we've got it. Let's go to Hiro's room. See what this is all about. I still don't think that Hiro is the culprit. It's way too obvious. It is way too obvious. I'm scared to find a third body. I am so scared to find a third body. You're missing a few things. Am I? It's okay. We shall find out in this room. I feel like we're heading in the right direction for now. Don't worry, they can only kill up to 2 people max. Well, assuming that, going with our previous theory that Hifumi was the one who murdered Taka, and now he in turn got murdered, then there could very well have been a 3rd victim. Okay, let's check out his thingamajigs. This room basic as hell? What is basic about this? He's got talismans and like a bagua on his wall. A cardboard box? Robo Justice? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is it really this obvious? Oh! Something about them bothers me. It's the handwriting. The handwriting is different from the one shown on the piece of paper that he gave to us to ask us to meet in the dining hall. Remember? This one. See? This was what he wrote, supposedly. And then if he really was the one to have made this thing, that handwriting doesn't match. Huh. Wait, I know! Hifumi wanted to plant this all onto Yasuhiro. That's why even when he died, he said Yasuhiro's name. Because he wanted to push the blame onto him. Because that was his plan. What if he's still not dead right now? What if he's still not dead? Did a second body announcement play? It did, right? Did it play? Hold on. Let me rewatch my VOD again. Wait, no! No! The second body announcement never played. Did it? He is dead, unfortunately? Really? Did it play? Because I don't remember it. Oh, it did. Okay, it did. It did. It did play a second time, so he's dead. Okay. But it only played when we found his body in the repository. So our theory is sound and correct up until that point. Good job, guys! Good job! Wonderful! Okay.
Just a second. Okay.
No, it's not him. It's not him. I can't go. They kind of like push me to the pool. I think I found what you said I was supposed to look for. I think I have it in my truth bullets. Is it the glasses cleaning cloth? Because I found it in the trash can in the nurse's office. Okay, so they said that they found Hero in the Robo Justice outfit. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Hero, why are you in that costume? You're about to be a murderer. Or being framed as one.
I mean...
Bro, take that off. Bro! Bro! It's okay. They won't let you leave the room until you've found everything that you can find in that room. Trust me, I've been there. I feel like someone must have manipulated him to get into that costume. Hero still doesn't know that Lock didn't have to kill each other. Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, hey. Huh?
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What the? Wait, he didn't even know he had this costume put on him? So someone knocked him out and dressed him up like that? Well, how could he not know that there's some cardboard, like, obstructing his vision? What the hell?
Right.
Don't be mean!
Okay, so Hero was found in the pool locker. Was it the Illuminati? No, it's the plane. Wake up, Hero, it's all a dream.
What? Wow.
I knew it. She's off investigating something on her own. She feels like the spy at this point. Although I'm scared to point it towards her.
It's nothing. Hey. And?
I mean...
He has no idea. Weak ass argument, Hero. Weak. You're about to be tried for murder, and you don't know how you ended up in this costume? 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. When I woke up, I was here.
Huh? Let me out of here! You got it all wrong!
So he didn't make it, we're right.
It would seem...
So my theory is Hifumi actually made the costume. I feel like Hifumi made the outfit and had all along wanted to plant the blame onto Yasuhiro. There's a clasp? Holy shit, okay. Explains why he can't get it off himself. I wouldn't be this happy if I were you, Hero.
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Jesus.
Honestly... Is that okay?
It is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
Could it be...
The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero.
Just the worst.
What?
That's right.
Of course he doesn't know what happened. Of course.
Please!
What are you saying?
Now I feel sad for him. Like someone just did all this to get the blame on him. To frame him.
What the heck?
Okay. Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
Seeing Hina in the outfit like that just makes me want to laugh.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Got caught up in the moment?
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah. Just a second.
The outfit is basically tailor-fit. Tailor-made to fit him. And only him. And that in itself is really suspicious.
But...
Honestly.
what the heck?
Why not Togami? Because we would never have caught him dead in that costume. Because we'll never catch him putting on that costume, not even when he's dead. That's why.
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
What if it's Kyoko all along? She was the other person who's been missing all this time. And then suddenly when she reappears, she found Hero in the locker? Plenty suspicious if you ask me.
What the heck? What?
He's as shocked as we are. I don't think he did it. Yeah, that's a pretty good theory, right? What if it's Kyoko all along?
Please!
She was the spy and she's there to speed things up.
Huh? How about that?
So then...
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Yep, he's smoking that pack.
Correct.
Please!
I almost felt bad, almost. I'm feeling a little bad for him. For someone to go this length to frame him?
What the heck?
Oh, so then.
Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Huh? Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Hifumi must have sent in that note. Hifumi sent him that note, got him to come out of his room, knocked him out, and put him in that costume so that they could frame him and make it the perfect crime.
Hey.
Just the what?
So...
Huh?
How do people think it's Hiro? Oh, you'll be surprised. I mean... They're trying to push in that direction. So, if you don't really pay close attention to the details in this case, you might very well think it's Hiro.
Ah.
Don't be mean.
Well, at least I don't think he's the culprit.
Just a second.
Or that he'd have the brains to plan a hit on someone.
No way.
Ah.
Please.
Oh my god. Okay.
What the heck?
Yasuhiro wouldn't hurt a fly. The fly would hurt him.
Just the worst.
The fact that that sounds so true.
Please.
What are you saying?
So who do you guys think the mastermind is? The one who actually killed Hifumi after. I don't think it's Yasuhiro. So who do you guys think it is?
What?
My money is on Celeste. Because of the way she's acting. Thank you for keeping it spoiler free. But speculations are welcomed for those of you who never played the game and don't know the ending.
Makoto.
You guys think it's Celeste? Yeah, I think so too. I also think there is a possibility it might be Kyoko.
It would seem...
She feels very much like the spy.
Why is that?
No?
Anyway... Shall we go?
Wait, if she refuses to tell me the reason why she disappeared, then that is highly suspicious.
Hey.
Well, okay. Then again, another reason why I find it hard to doubt Celeste at this point is after Hifumi was found open, close, inverted commas, dead in the nurse's office, Celeste was with Hina the entire time, right? Unless Hina is able to tell us that, oh, Celeste left at some point. then that would have made sense. Oh, wait. But there is the part where they kind of split up to look for the body. Okay, okay,
Correct.
okay. It still could be Celeste then.
Hey. Anyway,
I think we're onto something big. My money's on Celeste or Kyoko. Celeste being the higher... the more suspected one in my case. Okay. Let us head to the repository. Can I teleport there? I can. Was it this way? Yeah, it's this way. You're either onto something or on something. Rest assured, my mind is sound. Okay. Hifumi and Taka.
so then... I knew it.
The Monokuma fowl was right. They were killed using similar weapons. How did you know? How did she know? She was away this entire time? I don't ever recall giving her the Monokuma fowl. Oh no. Is she the one? Oh shit. Monokuma gives that to everyone. Oh, okay. Everybody has... Okay. Okay, woo!
I see. Hey,
Do you remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
whew. So then...
You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke. It most likely broke when he had this encounter with his assailant. The hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. That would mean 6 a.m. in the morning?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Yes! So, it's
Another
broken
one.
at 6 a.m. in the morning. So I'm right. He died first. He was killed.
However,
Way before Hifumi. He appears to be gripping something.
Makoto. Because...
Uh,
Hey. Is that right? So then...
I know. We're gonna find the other piece of the note on Hifumi's body. I think he was killed with this big-ass hammer. It was wet, right? Someone must have washed it after they killed him. Or wiped it clean somehow?
Indeed.
I knew it!
That's right.
The other piece of paper.
Indeed. Why is that? Hey.
I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Yep. So, we are on the right track. We are on the right track. Well, whoever it is that washed the hammer didn't want anyone to find out that Hifumi only died there and then in the repository. Because if they left a bloodied hammer hung up on there, on the wall, I would have been able to piece all this together faster. So we're on the right track. Hifumi was the one that murdered Taka at 6 a.m. in the morning.
However, is that right?
Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So... Hey. So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? Like the laptop?
Hey.
Hifumi could be hammered when he was washing his glasses. Wiping it. Wait. He was wiping it at the nurse's office though when he got up to move himself to the repository. We found a bloodied glasses cloth in the trash can in the nurse's office. So he got up there and then wiped his glasses there, came to the repository where someone was already hiding in here. And they attacked him with this huge mallet that we're looking at on the wall.
Is that right?
E-handbook? Wait, how does the e-handbook come into play here? Oh! You guys know what time it is! Time for trial! Which means I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. After this announcement.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door
Usual
on
spot.
the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I really like the way
would
that Monokuma
seem-
laughs.
Shall we go?
Okay. Alright. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, grab my dinner, which has been sitting outside for quite some time now. I'm gonna grab it and move it into my room first, and then I'll eat after the entire thing. Right, see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. Welcome, Seki. What's going on? Okay, are you guys ready? Because I am. I have a theory to set in motion.
Monokuma appears!
There's two?
Wrong.
Wait, one bear is enough. Why are we dealing with two now?
Boy, tough crowd.
Family court? Family court?
Stop talking.
Okay.
Byakuya's there, then I'm ready all the time, even for him.
Hey!
I see. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the paint train. Paint train.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Please!
What the heck?
Don't worry, hero. You might be dumb, but I'll help you out of this.
What the heck?
Justice be served.
Hey,
That's right.
Taka. He might have been a little annoying, but I'm kind of sad that he's dead. I forgot to talk to everyone. Damn it. Taka was a genuine person. Yeah, he might have been a little loud, a little annoying, but he was really devastated when Mondo died, and I feel like he never truly recovered from it. Like, you could see how much pain he was in. You know, it's unsettling how, like, we started off with so many people and now we're down to, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 people left. Hifumi was creepy, sorta, but when he died in the end, it made me cry a little. When he died in Hina's arms. And you'll lose another in a courtroom. Ah! It hasn't hit me yet. Oh my god.
just the worst.
Oh my god.
What?
Come on.
Stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Well, I did take a bathroom break, so. Why is the room blue? You are right. It changed color. Yes. Let's go. Okay, so again, before we begin, let's go through our truth bullets. Okay? We have with us the Monokuma files. So our victims this time is not 1, but 2 students. Hifumi and Kiyotaka. Cause of death was a blow to the head for both of them. And they were both killed with a similar weapon. Okay. There's a blue tarp found under Taka's lifeless body. Okay. It seemed to have been used to not leave any bloodstains behind. Where did we find a blue tarp? I think it was in the equipment room, right? So was he was killed in the equipment room? I think so. Okay, repository dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. Blood was found on one of its wheels, so we assume that this was used to transport Taka's body to the repository. Okay. Hifumi's glasses. When we first discovered him, when he was dead, his glasses were covered in blood. But then, when we found his body in the repository the next time around, they were clean. Spotless hammer. We found this hammer in the repository. One of them was wet. And had apparently been recently washed. What could it have been used for? Repository door. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to only open from inside. So, if it's locked, someone must have been inside locking it. So according to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. But when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. Okay, and then equipment room bloodstain, we found a trail, a tire track of blood in the equipment room. From this, we can deduce that the dolly has been used. Glasses cleaning cloth. This cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It was branded with the popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. We can assume this belongs to Hifumi, because he is really into anime, really into 2D, and we can assume this must have been what he used to wipe his glasses with. Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Yasuhiro's message. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear, quite contrary to his messy self. Robo-Justice blueprints, and these were found in Yasuhiro's room. We have noted that the handwriting on this is different to what was being written on Yasuhiro's message. Robo-Justice costume. Nobody but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist for more than 90 degrees. Yasuhiro's account. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night, and the note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. Okay, so these were found on Taka's body. Taka's wristwatch. It was broken, with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch was still working, which meant it would have been broken the following morning when he was attacked. That means 6 a.m. Okay, we also found in his clutch hand a small scrap of paper. It seems to fit this this torn part on this note that Hifumi had on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. On first glance, it seems to be the same note that Yasuhiro had received, but actually the instructions were different. And there's also the e-handbook. It was believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time, but somehow we have it as one of our truth bullets. So, let's see what it's used for. To think about how Hifumi sourced the blood that was to be used to fake his death kind of creeped me out. Well, in the fridge in the nurse's office, there were some blood packets. So honestly, he could have just used one of those. Okay, are we ready? Then, let us set our skills. Let's see. Melodious voice. Increase damage to the opponent. Bullet time battle, okay. Bullet capacity. Yes, handy work. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Increases the... Oh, this is good though. Increases the time limit for each phrase. For each phase. Let's take this one out and add this one in. Do we have some other skills? No, that's all. Okay. Are we ready? Then let's go. trial. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Monokuma, please be quiet. But Monokuma is the judge. Alright, Valgray, see you in a bit. Hope you could come back in time to catch the rising of the curtain on who is the real killer.
Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Hina!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't.
Wow.
Someone knocked me out.
We're
I
off to a
was asleep the
great
whole
start.
time. I don't know.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
I don't want to hear that from you!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
I really love Celeste's voice.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
When does this guy ever know anything? Okay. Time to start. Yasuhiro's message. Let's load that in.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No. Just hold on a second.
Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit, you are
Ah,
the
shit!
culprit.
I missed it again.
I don't know anything about this. It's not true. It's
Okay, wait.
Hiro, why?
No. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints.
Okay,
the
we're at
suit
the fire
parts,
here.
they are
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
You know, I think Kyoko really is the spy. She kind of restricted everyone on Alter Ego's usage, right? So she must have been the only one with access to Alter Ego. I know. She must have removed Alter Ego to get all this started. To push Hifumi to murder Taka. Because Hifumi thought Taka... Because Hifumi thought Taka had Alter Ego with him.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them. Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
It could have been Celeste who removed it too, but even so, she would have to go through Kyoko to use Alter Ego.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Oh, he admits.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
As much as I don't want to believe in that, yeah, he's not the culprit.
the only one. I think Hiro's innocent
Oh!
as well.
Oh!
What?
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The
Byakuya.
suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice
I
suit?
think it was Yasuhiro, no doubt. The Illuminati!
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Oh my god!
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can
Tell
be no
them,
doubt.
Makoto made me
Hiro
tweak
is
out.
the prime suspect.
Calm down, Green. Calm down.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Bam.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
Oh.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
I've got that one. I've got that down.
Moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Right! Oh, I know how to make the connection now. Okay, so remember the dolly that we found? I'm gonna open it up for you guys to see. Remember this? It didn't have a handle on it, right? And remember the suit? Where was it? Remember the suit? You wouldn't have been able to bend at the waist for more than 90 degrees. For someone to have transported, to be able to transport Taka's body using that dolly, they'll have to bend down and push the dolly. So Hiro was in this suit the whole time and he couldn't get it off himself. So he wouldn't have been able to bend down to move the dolly. It can't be him.
I got it!
I got it. I think Hiro is innocent because I'm the murderer. Things that we used to move. Taka's body weight. Did I get it wrong? Was it the tarp too?
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with that reaction? What?
So, let's see if I can explain.
What's it that... What the hell? I feel like I've been looked down
Taka's
on.
body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Ah, okay, so they didn't want Taka's blood to get on the dolly. So, I guess it's safe to assume that Hifumi was the one who moved the body back into the repository.
So the killer must have seen
Would
it
he have
there
been able to do
and
it with that
decided to
stomach
use
of
it when
his?
they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Yes.
Later, When Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
The dolly was found there.
so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly
What do you
was
mean?
made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Okay, then there's only one explanation for this. Hifumi planned all this out. He moved the dolly there beforehand, so therefore he was the one to move the body back. Now we can be sure of that. And because he died in the repository, he can't move it back to the equipment room.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I object to your objection.
There is no shame in
I
being
have
wrong.
evidence.
Nobody expects much from you anyway.
What?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on
I'm
around
sorry.
you.
I'm the only one that understands more than you guys. What the hell? Bruh. I just fucking theorized everything. And you're telling me I don't know anything? Waifu got salty. Because she about to get caught. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. Oh man, that's way too much for my brain to handle. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button wouldn't be enough to handle them. It will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Okay. Oh, already?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You
I'm locked in.
miserable
I'm
wretch.
locked in.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Ah!
Do your worst. Away with you.
Oh, I got it. Holy
I
shit.
cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I got it. Woohoo! I've gotten better. I've gotten better at this, guys.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Nice.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
The floors are disgusting. Why is the floor like that? We are going through bullet time battle. I think that was fever time. So
There
we're
was a
playing,
pool of
essentially
blood
we're
in the
playing
equipment room
a
with a tire
rhythm,
market
a music
that matched
rhythm
the dolly
game.
wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly
While
through the
trying
blood on
to-
accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Destroy the statements.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Haha! Got you!
Well, anyway, That was just something we had to get out of the way.
Um,
Let's get back to the main subject.
That was just something we had to get out of the way. I'm pretty sure he didn't know. He was waiting for me to present it. I'm pretty sure he was like, oh, right. The tire tracks. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Just a normal cardboard robot.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
But he's gonna give it to me.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Okay. Robo Justice costume. Let's load that in.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Okay, so far so
And
good.
from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yes.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it.
Now, keep in mind that the
Jesus!
dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Bend over!
No, that's wrong.
Bend over! I shouldn't be screaming
You're
that at the top of my
absolutely right
lungs.
that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Cause that sounds so sus.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yippee!
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Oh. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you
Yeah,
not see
Aoi
your
looks
feet,
so goofy
but
in
you
that.
can't even
I love
bend
it.
at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Celeste seems awfully defensive.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Okay. You can't take it off by yourself because it's got that
I don't
hatch
think
thing.
taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
The latch on it.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Yes, it's been clasped on. How do you expect a man to take it off?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was
Based on
basically an
attitude itself
invitation
alone,
for
we can
everyone
already
to
vote off
suspect it.
Celeste. Goodbye, waifu. It's been fun.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice.
So
couldn't
she
have
really
moved
does
Polly?
want the money. It really was for the money?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Or maybe she was in it all along. Maybe she was in it all along. Maybe she was the other person working together with Hifumi. So she knew about his plan. She knew where to wait for him and get him. Money to pay off gambling debt. Oh, you might be right.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
So awfully defensive.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I know, this must have been taken at 1 a.m. at night when he asked Hiro to meet him. Wait a second. This background, this door, this doesn't seem like it was in the library, was it? Oh wait, it was in the rec room. Right. She was in the rec room when she saw Robo-Justice drag Hifumi away, correct? I kept thinking it was in the library. So it has nothing to do with it being in the rec room. Rather, Celeste must have been there when they were hatching the plan. So Celeste must have known about it. She's in on this.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Does it look like Hifumi being dragged away? We can't really tell from the picture, but it could very well be, you know, an unconscious Yasuhiro in the costume, and Hifumi is just posing for the picture. Kind of weird that Celeste is the only one with European name, while the others have mostly Japanese. Good evening, Shin! Welcome! Yeah. I think her full name was Celestia von Ludenberg. The guide offers no help past this point. I cannot give hints. Well, I mean, honestly, you have to react on the spot itself. So it's really hard for anybody to come up with a guide of some sort.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Wow. Without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
I'm doing good? Yes. Maybe I should really sign up for that detective job. Maybe I should really study to become a detective at this point.
Hold on a second!
Also, you're correct. It was a betrayal. Aha! Yes!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides,
so I am
there's
right,
no
huh?
hurry to
So it
decide
was
who did it.
Celeste.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
My theory is sound.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps.
And I was
But
right
where do
about
we go from
Hifumi and
here?
Celeste working together.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Okay. But Kyoko surprisingly is not involved whatsoever. She's the red herring. Yeah. I have a feeling. I made a guide a long time ago in Neo Seeker. Oh! And I'm not saying anything because it might spoil for Warden. Thank you for being respectful. At this point, I'm pretty convinced that it is Celeste. It's pretty fucking obvious at this point. I can't think of anyone else who could have done it.
Plus,
Thankfully,
maybe
it's
we'll
not
get to find
Sakura.
out
I was
where
on the
the
wrong
heck
track with
Kyoko
that.
was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
But once we figured out that Hifumi was not dead at first, but he managed to get up and moved by himself to the repository, everything became clear.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Kyoko might be the red herring, but I still think that she is the spy.
That was around
I
8
still
a.m.
think that she was the one who removed Alter Ego and got all this started. That, or she didn't meant for this to happen, but it kind of indirectly caused the deaths.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Okay,
I know
let
it was
me
an hour
open
because
up
I
my
remember
dinner
being attacked a little after 7.
while going through this.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
What's for dinner? I
He
got
was
myself
injured,
sushi.
so we took him to the
I figured I
nurse's
shouldn't
office
really
and
leave it out
resumed
for
our
too
search
long
for the
because there's
suspect.
raw fish in it.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around
You know
on the
something I
third
still
floor,
don't get? Why the
and I
English
yelled
VA
out
for
to
Sakura
everyone as soon as I did.
kind of raspy, while her JP VA is kind of girly? Oh, I honestly would have preferred a girly VA, cause that would show like the juxtaposition. Like that would show a bigger gap. Cause like her voice now just sounds like an old lady, if you ask me. I think the whole point is they're trying to portray like
and then
Sakura as this like buff, muscular girl, but she is still a girl at heart.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Imagine
I
her
left
sounding
Celeste
like
and
Luna
Hina there and
Nanora.
headed back
Wait,
to the third
Luna
floor
Nanora is the
to
one
let
from
the others know what had happened.
Luna was from Hololive, was it?
meanwhile, we had just discovered
Oh my
Taka's
God.
body in the
I would have
equipment
loved
room.
that, honestly.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. We
Hi.
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
My theory is that what's her name with the split personality is the spy. Think about it. Whenever she becomes normal, she conveniently disappears every time.
But when we got
I-
there, we discovered that now Taka's
That sounds
body
possible,
had also
but I don't
gone
know.
missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Wouldn't call Sakura a girl boss. A
And
girl
after
boss is
some
just
time-
auto-manufactured badass.
Celeste informed
Sakura
us that
actually
she found
worked
the
hard to get
bodies,
where
and
she
we all
is,
headed to the
and it's also
repository,
gentle and humble. Yeah. Yeah,
which
I
is
agree.
where we rediscovered
I
the
really like her.
corpses.
And I would hate for something to happen to her.
I think that about covers
Please let her not be killed.
I see.
Or be the one killing.
The whole thing sounds
I
exceptionally
would be so
complicated.
upset.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate
Kyoko got
situation.
it. Kyoko got
And from
it.
there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Girl boss has a pretty negative connotation to it. With the way that it's being used nowadays, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, wait, I'm in the middle of trying to eat my... I'm trying to put like soy sauce. Jesus. Okay, wait. Let's load.
So,
Monokuma file
regarding
number
Taka's
3.
death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
No?
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. But were they really used in that order?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
This one's a little
Or
difficult.
perhaps it
It's
was
not as
after?
straightforward.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say
Yeah,
that?
Taka died first.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice...
Where should I...
So it's obvious Taka came.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's not it.
Shoot!
Am I supposed to extract words from them this time around?
so, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi
Yeah, I
was
feel
killed
like I
with
have
Justice
to
Hammer
get
3,
a different
while
bullet.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
so, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died
Jesus
before
fucking
Hifumi,
Christ.
or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Fuck!
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
Numbering.
with Justice Hammer 3, while
Try
Taka's
holding
death
Q.
came from a swing of Justice Hammer
Got it.
4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
Numbering.
regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Fuck!
What makes you say
because of the number.
It's true that while Taka's death,
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
Try the ordering.
So, regarding
Okay, wait.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's not correct. I know how to get the bullets changed, but I'm not sure where to use it on.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
what makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with just his hammer, while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came back. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came last.
We used the numbering here and it was wrong, right?
What makes you say that?
Because of the number.
It's true that while Taka's
Wait,
death.
what if I take the other one?
So it's obvious Taka came.
We take the order and then the numbering.
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true that while Taka's death.
This one's so tough. What
So
the
it's
hell?
obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know.
Okay,
what
wait.
order
Yeah.
they were killed
Let's
in.
absorb this.
Taka
Okay.
came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's
Woo!
true that Hifumi was
Shoot it!
Killed with Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if.
Okay.
We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Ah! I missed it. Oh my god.
The numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice
one's
Hammer
tough.
3.
While Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Jesus.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Okay, take this.
Taka came last.
Taka
What
came
makes
last.
you say that?
Okay.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Get it! Get that! Yes!
What's wrong?
We got it! We got it! Fucking hell.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the
Jesus
same order
Christ.
as their numbers.
I've
If
been listening to
anything,
that way too many
That's
times.
just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay,
And I
then,
have
let's see
evidence
the
for
proof.
that. Hangman's Gambit. His wristwatch. C, 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 C. Give me a C. Give me a C. Give me an H. I got it. Nice.
I understand.
Nice. Good work, me.
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Oh. Sorry, I'm eating.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before
Is it good
Celeste
food
was
though?
attacked
Yes,
this
it
morning,
is.
which
Good
happened
food to
around
go with a
7.
good trial.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Dang. If Hifumi really did all of that,
When we
then he's
saw
pretty
how they were
smart,
used in
trying
each
to throw us
incident,
off like that.
We'd easily make that wrong assumption.
And he even wanted to fake his own death.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
How was Celeste so sure that
We're all in the clear.
that was Hifumi screaming,
I know.
though?
They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
Wow.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Who else would scream? I don't know, maybe Hiro, because he was
Then
missing.
What if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's
I mean, they didn't
body.
know where he were. They just heard a scream. It could have
Because,
been
as we
anyone.
just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true.
I've been waiting for this
But we couldn't
moment.
figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
This is my time for my theory to shine.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
I have eaten and my energy is back. I'm ready to tackle this.
To carry that
I
much
hope.
weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Welcome back, Blitz! Good evening!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body
Haha!
moved itself.
She's on the same page as me. I got this. Woo!
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Every case, Kyoko keeps acting like she knows the whole story right from the beginning. Which makes it all the more possible that she is the suspicious spy we're talking about, right? Because she knows all of Monokuma's plans. That, or she is the one who came up with this whole thing. And yet, she still allows us to make mistakes and get ourselves executed if we get it all wrong. Sounds like the job of a spy. Maybe she's the real sick one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Okay.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shit.
Shoot!
Damn it! I'm down to 2 health. This one's difficult.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Now they have the pink words
Surely
kind of
you
like
heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest
hindering.
of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
Dead
that
body had
is
been
why
found.
the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and that there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
No,
that is
not
why
that.
the announcement was
Yeah!
made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and that there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Okay, we got
surely
this.
you
We
heard
got
the
this.
body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Got it! Got it! Do you guys realize we keep breaking Celeste's
that was made really intended for
statements?
Hifumi?
It's like it's telling us something.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Yes! Yes! This is what I'm talking about!
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Regret, good evening!
Well, it's a very sensitive
Time for
issue,
your rehabilitation.
So I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
For the first time. So when we found Hifumi's dead body the first time around, we only heard 1 announcement. That should have been the first time, and we should have heard 2, but there was only 1.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy
Marshall, good evening! Welcome, welcome.
No, actually, that was plenty.
bum. Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
But we found Hifumi's body later again in the repository, and the announcement sounded.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Well, you're out cold.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when just after Hifumi came back to life? Or was it when both bodies were rediscovered? This one, I think. Wait, huh? Second announcement came right after Hifumi woke up for the last time, I think.
Shoot!
Ah, fuck! I'm down to 1 health! 1 heart! 1 life and a dream. Both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
I can do it. I can do it.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. I needed that reminder. Thank you. Save! 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 Save!
Exactly.
Okay.
If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Hey, it's called using what I have at hand, not save scumming.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Okay. I would have preferred if you stayed unconscious.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that
Save
can prove
scumming
he was
is
still
kind of a
alive.
technique used for games like that when you kind of save and then if you make a wrong choice, you go back and reload your save. That's what save scumming is, and a save scummer is just someone who does that, and I am a save scummer.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Oh, it's pointless because we're catching on to you. Can I save again now? I can. Honesty. Yes, I am honest. I would never lie about something like that. If I save scum, I save scum with pride. Umi's glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Hey?
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yes.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yes, there is.
No, that's wrong.
I forgot about that, but yes, there is a notable difference.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi
I played a
and the
crap
nurse's
ton of
office and the
SNES
repository.
games on a computer emulator in my teens, and there were hot buttons for quick save and quick load. I abused those like crazy. Yeah, it's kind of mad that like this game doesn't have like hot buttons for quick save and quick load. You don't like to live with the consequence of your action. More like I don't want to go through the dialogue again on stream. Me when I get a critical failure in Baldur's Gate. Yes. Agreed. That's what I do.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's
Beluga,
office,
good
his glasses
evening.
were covered with blood.
Welcome home. How are you and how's the game? The game is great. We have just theorized something crazy and it's going exactly the way we've theorized. And I'm enjoying this. I mean, I told you earlier, I save before I gamble every time in Yakuza games. Me too! Me too! Me too! Some Ace Attorney games stopped giving penalties on failure since there's no point. Good evening, Katana! Welcome! And yeah, I do... For some parts that are not so critical, I guess. For some parts that are not so critical, they kind of don't impose a penalty on you anymore. Care to share it with me? Okay, so I don't know how much you remember from this case since the last time we live streamed it, but basically we found 2 bodies dead at the scene of the crime, correct? And we have just theorized the entire thing. So basically, Taka was killed by none other than Hifumi. I suppose it was to get revenge for the missing alter ego computer. So Hifumi hatched up a plan to feign his own death afterwards so that no one would suspect him. But it didn't go so well. So he was actually killed and actually died.
They were spotless.
So, as I suspected, there were 2 people in this together. And now we have to find who really killed Hifumi.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
This one.
I got it!
If you wanna see how I theorize everything, you're gonna have to watch the VOD. Because it was really exciting.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
The trail is long enough for me to dig a 6 feet deep at the backyard for upcoming convicted culprit.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was...
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I'm glad my voice calms you down. I don't find how it's calming though. But like, you can get mad at me instead for not using my brain in this.
I highly
Get
doubt
frustrated
anyone but Hifumi would have brought something
by
like
how
this
bad
to
I am
school.
at shooting down statements.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Oh my god.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
A few tissues? You didn't even shower, girl. I don't think you keep your glasses clean.
And there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
Someone get this man updated.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
He makes a point. Makoto makes a point. Maybe he's not as stupid as he seems.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
But then, if he was just
Absolutely
pretending to be dead,
correcto.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Yes.
He probably
Yes.
used one of those.
Go queen.
He figured if he was gonna
Unravel
play
all
dead,
of
he should
this
go
for
on.
us.
So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Sakura! Taka himself! Oh boy.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Taka was also alive somehow, yes. He must be.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Actually, a third person was dead when the first announcement was made. Oh, who is it?
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Bing, bing, bing! Right on the money.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah, the note. Must be this note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yeah.
We're soaring, flying. There's not a star. There's not a star in heaven that we
I would
can't
love to
reach.
sing that,
Anyways,
but can I?
take this to know. Hope we
We're
can talk after stream.
soaring, we're flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. Thank you, Veluca, for the prison funds. Hope we can talk after stream. What about though? You can DM me.
Hidden note?
Third person was the actual protagonist, Mr. Danganronpa. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bot sucks at singing.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Why are you girls so excited over the note being stuffed in his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Sakura, not you too!
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said...
Hi, okay, Blitz. Stay safe on your way home. Let us know once you're home.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Surprise, surprise. Yeah, pants has pockets.
I see.
They make
Then
it
this
sound like
note
he
isn't
stuffed
the
it like
same one
in
Hiro got.
like into the pants, like into his underwear or something.
It's not the same.
I don't really want to visualize that.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants! I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah.
Yes, a hero Internet Explorer Hagakure join the chart.
Are pants people? Are there pants people? Yes, my HP. Thank you for reminding me. I should have saved before I made that choice.
Shoot! In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Me! Oh my god. Oh.
That's right! Taka!
Oh my god.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I
Okay.
don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Today's sponsor is Hifumi's Pants.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
I like how she has a nickname for every one of them.
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Okay. None of these are useful.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Oh, but it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The broken wristwatch. Who is Huffy? Huffy is Hifumi. TikTok is Taka. Okay, I think I know.
Right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
Jesus.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Bam!
No, that's
Gotcha.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Yes.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
What the heck?
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
And that someone is, unfortunately, to burst all of your bubbles, it's Hifumi.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Oh, come on! Enough with the pants!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I'm gonna have to show the torn page, right? This scrap of paper.
I got it!
I got it!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping
Cold-blooded
small
is a
scrap
hint
of
to your
paper.
murderer. Oh, yeah, he's pretty cold-blooded right now. Seeing as he's dead. Get it? Because he's, you know, cold now. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Yes. Yes.
Then Taka's scrap.
Eva, you predicted the pants gag of your recent short. Oh, the one about Godot asking Godot to take his pants off. Just in time for this.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi
I
had the
swear it
note
was a
meant for Taka.
coincidence.
while Taka's corpse still grasped a small
I guess you
piece
could
of
say the
that
killer
note.
was caught dead. That was a very good pun.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip.
Guess you could say the murderer was pantsing for his life.
Leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Accomplice? No, more like he orchestrated the whole thing. He just didn't expect himself to be killed.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was
Wow.
super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Bam, 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 bam.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Sorry, no.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Can you say, what the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I can't do a Texas accent though. What the hell are you talking about? I can't do it. What the hell are you talking about?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Singlish accent? No, Singlish accent sounds like that. What the hell are you talking about?
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished. But
before
before
we
we
found
found
both
both
bodies.
bodies in the repository.
Yes, in that small time frame.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
So the first one to find a body. The first one to have found the bodies or to have claimed to found the bodies. That is our prime suspect.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Oh, now she's a walrus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
I don't want to hear another word that comes out of your mouth if it doesn't make sense.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Which means he was also killed with a hammer.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Same method of killing doesn't mean same weapon.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Right, I was wondering if you lost it somewhere.
He's right, though. I don't understand it
He's
either.
thinking, yeah, something he's never done before. It's a miracle.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
Come on, guys. Remember where the bodies were found? In the repository. And what were in the repositories? Even more hammers.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Celeste's voice is really nice. I'm gonna miss it.
Personally,
When she's
I
gone.
haven't a clue.
So which hammer was
Personally,
used
you
to attack
haven't a
Celeste?
clue? Well, I
Number
have.
1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
New skill unlocked. Thinking.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
They're not gonna put his pants in there as an option again, are they? Okay, good. Spotless hammer, let's go.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I just have to fire
Was
here,
it
right?
Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer...
Well, but there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carry?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Wow.
Well, one thing seems
Pretty clear.
the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Contradiction.
No, that's wrong.
Got it. Fast as fuck, boy.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
A different hammer.
But, seriously?
The ultimate
Different
justice
weapon?
hammer.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
I got a hammer in my pants. Stop talking about pants.
Now, all the hammers in the repository
What a
were
pantsy
covered in
stream.
flecks of grit and debris.
Fancy live stream.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle your pants.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has
Hammer
all
belongs to
kinds
the
of
judge
killers.
from murder in Yangtze
Big
River, so
ones,
the murderer is
small
the
ones.
judge. Oh my god.
And even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their
Yes,
design.
good to know your pants are buckled. Because we're in for a ride.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone
currently
then
not
used
wearing
the hammer
pants.
to kill him.
Oh. Damn.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one
Yay,
who
welcome
was
home,
working
Blitz.
with, and the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was
Oh,
working together with
pushing
them.
the blame away, I see. Trying to push the responsibility away.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit. to
Maid
having someone
outfit.
else
I would
carry
love
out
to
the
see
murder.
that.
So the idea that anyone would work togetare like that
Hifumi's
simply
pants look like they were so
We talked
tight.
about this, did we
It's like
not?
trying to contain Hifumi's round fat belly. Why do we keep talking about the pants? Okay, now the motive. The motive for working together. Why?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? There is a chance. There
Based
is
on
a
the rules
chance.
that have been laid out for us,
Even if more than one person.
only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
What's the point? It's to get more
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were
I
two
should
murders.
take this. 2 murders. And use it to dispute the impossible.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried
It's to
out
gain
the
us more
act
time.
can graduate and assuming the rule holds true. It is simply
No! Ah! Wait,
that
you
two
have
people work together on this.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. It's really tough,
Based on the
but it
rules
makes
that
things
have
a
been
lot
laid
more
out for
fun.
us, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true.
Bam!
No,
Let's go.
Since there were
Hey,
two
Harold.
murders,
Good
it's at least
evening.
plausible
My
that
day was
more than
good.
one
Thank
person
you
was
for
involved.
dropping by.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
Uh-huh.
There's no point in
So
being
what
someone's
did
accomplice if
what
there's
did
no
Hifumi
benefit to you.
promise Celeste to get her involved in this? Could it just simply be that she wants the money?
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Oh. So they were going to hide for each other's murder.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed
I
to
always
convince
knew
him
that
to go
Celeste
along
had
with
the
their
look of a
plan.
killer.
And then to avoid the no
I
accomplices
simply
rule,
can't
they
imagine
simply
her looking like a
killed their
victim.
accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I think he motivated her with alter ego because the AI would be the ultimate gambler. It could tell her what to know to never lose a game. Oh, interesting. But, I mean, if Hifumi was the only one to be blackened and get away with the crime, she would have died too. Right? I'm curious what kind of punishment she's gonna get. Yep, I am also curious. The murderer I'm suspecting right now is Celeste. Yep, our waifu is going to die. Executed. Punished.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's string?
Am I gonna point someone out now?
Problem numero uno right now.
Okay. really didn't wish it was you. But it's you.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
So calm.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Whoa!
Pardonnez-moi.
Pardon-moi.
Just to be clear, there is
Damn.
evidence to support it.
Good evening, Manon!
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
She didn't drink her tea, yep. There's no Hifumi to get her milk tea now. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Not the pants! Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
No one else seems to know about this suspicious individual.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
I'm sorry?
Sorry.
Makoto!
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the
Makoto!
costumed
Don't give in to him!
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
After I solved all this, you tell me to shut up?
Are you saying everything they told us was a
Makoto
lie?
definitely... You are right about that one.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's
Shut up,
office,
Makoto.
we
Anyway,
all began
as
our
he
search
said...
for this individual, correct?
You know what I think? You know what I really think? I think Byakuya is like the bottom, but he's like the dominating bottom. I'm pretty sure people ship him with Makoto. And he's gotta be that one dommy bottom. Shush. But anyways, as my boyfriend just said earlier...
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Oh, power bottom. That's the word for it. Yeah.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was
Who
it
think
she
he's
said?
Who think he is Tob? I don't know. I just can't really see Byakuya as Tob. There's freaky fan art of them. Oh, of course there is. And normal. I like how you have to clarify there's also normal fan art of them. Oh my god.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
Not me getting into Danganronpa BL in the year 2025.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Oh, speechless now are we?
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
Oh?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Byakuya's ultimate is just that he's a rich kid. That's pretty ultimate in itself. I'm not rich.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
And also, he is affluent. He is supposedly the ultimate good in everything that he does.
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Oh,
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Can I save? Because I feel like they're gonna get me to explain what was it that she let slip up. No! No!
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Almost, yes, it's almost time!
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything.
Oh, that's right! How would she have known Taka died?
About it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Jesus!
Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Hiro actually shut up. Just when we thought he had a brain in that skull of his. He's gonna prove us wrong.
All
Oh boy.
I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Let me grab that.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Those guys, no! Ah! What? That's wrong? Or am I supposed to take so strange instead?
All I said was, we must really be enjoying the sight of us
standing around.
Sight of us standing around.
confused. They
Sight
must
of
be
us?
positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like, and that is a...
And that's all it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's
Yeah,
comment?
let's take so strange.
All I said, we must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like...
Yeah, there we go.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Yeah.
So how did you know,
How did she
Celeste?
know? How did you know?
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
What was
You know
that noise?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Oh, that was just staged.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
She's still struggling.
In other words, it
The
is an
final
unassailable
struggles.
fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Or maybe it was just him bringing the costume into that room.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
Yeah, what if there was no one in the suit at all? Maybe he was just bringing it into the rec room.
No, there is no other explanation.
If this wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, then it must be a picture of him bringing the suit. Hifumi is dragging the... Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. Huh? None of this makes sense.
I got it!
I mean...
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh!
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Ah.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Oh.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Oh,
Is
she's
it?
still fighting.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and
Oh.
allow me to educate you.
Yes, mommy. Okay. How am I gonna argue against this? Robo Justice blueprints?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Had him carry my
You
weight.
tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I think it had to do with the Robo Justice costume not being able to
Dressed
bend.
me up in that suit after I
Yeah.
passed out. Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfect. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up.
Bam.
No,
Got it.
it's wrong.
Bam, bam, bam. Break.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
He's actually leaning. Yeah. I think you can tell a little.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
How strong is that cardboard that it couldn't bend or break? Oh!
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Taka was inside the suit? No, Hiro was inside the suit. It was basically, they wanted to plant this blame. They wanted to plant all of this onto Hiro. That was the original plan. So, they designed the suit specifically to fit him and only him, and no one else could get into the suit perfectly. Yeah, so they wanted him to be their scapegoat all along. I hope the death involves the suit. I imagine it becomes an Iron Maiden. That would be interesting.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot!
Whoa!
Checkmate!
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yasuhiro, was he still trying to keep up his end of the promise?
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Oh my god, her voice.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Oh my god.
Your confusing statements don't make any
Use
sense.
the ebook. It's
You're
Archie
only
got that
making
evidence
things more
last.
complicated.
Right. What's with the ebook, by the way?
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
What if the handbook? What if the last thing he saw was Yasuhiro's handbook, so that was all he remembered. Was he pointing to the name in the book?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names? He said for serious a lot. He gave everyone nicknames. I don't think he's the one giving everyone nicknames.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Right, he did refer to me as Mr. Naegi.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Is it not Celestia von Ludenberg? Hang on a second, you're telling me that this is... Oh, you are joking. You are joking me. You are telling me her real name is not Celestia von Ludenberg? But she actually has a Japanese name and her You are kidding me. Her last name is Yasunori? Wait, Yasuhiro? Yasuhiro.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Oh shit, the voice acting is so good.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Oh. I am positive now that her last name is Yasuhiro. I'm positive now. Nami Namji! Good evening! Welcome, welcome!
Well? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Let's gamble.
Okay,
use the
then
book.
Fill us in.
Yes.
What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen.
Wide open.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Oh. All right. E-handbook. Let's load that in.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what you read.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Why is it upside
How long
down?
do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there
Shit.
is! Moron!
Shit. The e-handbook. I know it.
He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times? Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Bam. Got it. Got it. Every text box had the first and
The
last
handbook.
name. Yeah, I did find it strange at first that for Celeste, it's just Celeste.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
She is losing it. She is.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Oh, but that would mean you're guilty.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Time to fold. Oh, she was going all in, huh?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Cross, good evening. Hope you're doing well. I'm watching you from work. Please focus on work too. But anyways, it's good to see you.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Shit.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
If she is ultimate gambler, she definitely don't have ultimate poker face. Well, she did keep up that facade for long enough.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes, and that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh, we're doing the reenactment. Okay. Okay, so in this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Huh. What was this? What is this? No, this is him pushing. What is the poster doing here? No, she must have used the camera. Right? No, that's not it. That's not it. How did the killer recruit their accomplice? The poster? It can't be. It's not the poster, is it? Potato chips? Potato chips? The randoseru of consent? Nah, that's not it. Okay, wait. Let's review the rest of it first. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? That's at 1 a.m. This is the one. Ah, yes, Hifumi gave his life up for a bag of potato chips. Chihiro's laptop! Right. It's got to be the laptop, but I don't see it here. I don't see it here, though. Was it intimidation? I feel like it was intimidation. Hifumi seems pretty intimidated here. This one, maybe? Okay. Who was it that the killers summoned first? They got bribed with a free month of Warden's memberships. I don't know who would have fallen for that. Called him in here. Okay. And then they put him into the suit. Yeah, I really love the art. It's very cute. Okay, and then she takes a picture of it. Yeah, that's the only one that fits. Okay, Act 3. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? Taka! Baby boy! Okay. Well, I don't exactly hate Taka. Like, he was annoying, yes, but you know, after Mondo died, I just feel like he's really lost everything. The Justice Hammer that was supposed to kill Taka, what number was it? I kind of fucking forgot. Which hammer was it? Did they say here? No. Oh my god. Justice Hammer 3, I think. Or was it 4? Was it 4? 4? I feel like it was 4. Yeah. Cause Celeste was hit by Justice number 1, right? Justice Hammer 1. And then Hifumi was attacked in the library with Justice Hammer 2. And then later he was killed, supposedly, at the nurse's office with Justice Hammer 3. And then when we find Taka's body in the equipment room, he was there with Justice Hammer 4. Right, okay. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Use something to fake. Ah, must be the Justice Hammer number 2. What the? He looked like he's doing a Mahou Shoujo transformation with that blood pack. What the hell? Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead? Justice Hammer 3. Okay. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body, the dolly. This. Oh my god, would you look at that? Holy crap. Oh man. The weapon the killer used to kill Hifumi, what was it? This hammer. Okay. Well, I think we got it.
What happened? Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help
and now
carry
let's
out
watch the
murder.
show.
And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yeah, bro wrapped Taka up like a mummy.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1
Celeste could have just snitched Hifumi. Well, if she did, then
that someone
you know she would have to live another day in this
The
hellhole.
murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
I really love
While
the comic
killer
panels.
used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Hifumi
They
looks
did all
icky in that
this
picture.
just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. when they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
I don't hate Hifumi, actually. I do kind of like him a little. He's really funny.
The murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
How could they just murder my sweet boy like that in cold blood? He wasn't even
Hifumi
suspecting
killed him,
anything.
making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to
First
see
Mondo is
Justice
your
Hammer
boy,
1
now Taka.
and the Robo Justice
Well,
pictures they'd taken.
nobody said I should. I need
wanted
to
make
stick
sure
to
we
one.
bought the surprise attack
Right?
story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
I pray for next boy.
We fell
Wow,
right
we don't
into
have a
their
lot of
trap
boys
and
left
started
in this.
looking for the suspect based on that. But
This was honestly a very smart plan. Very well planned out.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Man, I love this so much.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
The sound effects, I know, right?
Meanwhile, the
It was
other
so
group that had been out
goofy.
searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
Makoto, Hiro, and
When we learned his
Togami.
body had disappeared,
I don't
we
know,
all
I
rushed
can't
back to
really
the nurse's
see
office.
Togami as either a victim or a killer.
And once again,
So-
Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
It feels like... I feel like there might be
He
only
wrapped
2
Taka's
cases
body in a
left.
tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their
Oh
final
my
act.
god.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. Oh my. They have even got a special frame for her. What the hell? She... Whoa.
Sorry, you lose.
Damn.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Hifumi's testimony was the smoking
Listen
gun
to you,
here, wasn't
trying
it?
to take charge.
Well,
as if you're my
it's too
private
big of a risk
instructor.
to leave him
I,
around.
Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Her last name is Yasuhiro!
Keiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
So her real name is Taiko Yasuhiro.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
The art was yummy. Yes, I agree. Damn, I'm an A student. Hell yeah. Woohoo, boy. Well,
Okay, Monokuma.
the rhythm game was pretty
ready to
early
begin.
on in the argument.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Welcome back, Green. You are just in time for the execution.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? Bam, bam, bam! Jackpot! Oh no, bye-bye, waifu. Bye-bye, waifu. Louise, good evening!
Honestly.
Hifumi's inaptitude was beyond all my calculations. But wasn't she the one who roped Hifumi in?
I knew it.
I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then.
Indeed.
So...
Say what?
Just a second. In other words,
So she stole it?
Indeed.
I see.
Actually,
What?
are you okay with this? So then,
Damnation!
Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Oh,
as for me,
Came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. What? No, don't slander him like that.
What? Damnation! Say what?
Oh, poor Taka.
Completely unforgivable.
Most unfortunate.
Hmm?
Yeah, my live reaction is just like me going like... You know what I'm curious about? How is the laptop running on limited energy?
Actually...
What?
Indeed.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
No! No!
I swear, I will save her!
Actually...
Hmm?
Damn. He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague into our house, unto our houses. Taka!
I see.
Indeed.
All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size.
But...
Damn it!
Huh?
She's so straightforward, huh?
Let's see...
Well.
Are you okay with this?
The reference? Was it from... I kind of remember it in one of the episodes on SpongeBob, but I could have mixed it up. I'm not sure. Because I remember hearing that from somewhere, but I don't remember. Oh, I got it! Nice.
So in the end...
If the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. Yikes.
What the heck?
Well...
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck?
From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
You little bitch! Hey!
I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
Damn. I would never have thought.
This is fine.
I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful?
Huh? That's it? Damn, now I wish she could have lived so I could get to see her in this form. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Excuse me?
This is fine.
Well, that dream killed her, I guess. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. That's just it? She murdered someone just because she wanted to live in the castle?
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Hey.
Chills! Chills!
Oh no! No!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Oh, no, wifey! No! Oh, she got her castle, alright. What the hell? Liar, liar, pants on fire, all kind of execution, yeah. Thanks, so they really just isekai'd her? Well, I would say, I guess her execution was the most beautiful one? I don't even know if that's the word to use. Pants!
Extreme! What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad. How strange.
Did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey! What?
So then, you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? Hold on a freaking... Oh my god. She is not human, is she?
Ooh.
She's the spy.
Hey,
Ooh, how exciting.
Monokuma?
Hello. Well? See ya later!
so...
Hey,
Indeed.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
so...
Come on.
I'm good, yes. I did just witness the death of my wife. Although I feel it's not as painful as Mondo dying.
What? Goodbye.
well then.
Yo!
Ah! Ina, no.
Okay.
Shall we go? So then,
So she just moved it from one locker to another locker. And that was enough?
You're really cold.
Burning alive and getting hit by a fire truck less painful than riding in circles faster than Lenin's spitting tombstone. I think the death just hits me a lot less hard. I mean, I feel like I've seen it coming from a mile away. So it wasn't as bad.
So,
Oh. The next morning, the files will be done. Will this all be over? What if people hate on Yasuhiro, not because he kills anyone, but because he survives to the end of everything. When people would have just wished he died instead of their favorite characters. Oh my god. I can totally see that happening. What if people hate him because of that?
You. However... What? Indeed. What?
People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me.
It's true. That's fine.
Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. Huh? Wait, there's more. Okay.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... what's she doing in the boys' bathroom? Gotta be this one. Oh, there seems to be a hidden door. She make trap for me.
Correct.
What? Ba-bum. Ba-bum. What? There's a bunch of files and what looked like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. You must not leave. Maybe we're the mastermind? Maybe we're the spy? No, everything's gone. No. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? I thought I was going back into my room? What the? Whoa! 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 I didn't think I would see Sakura's underwear!
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
A total badass by like on your lore video. Thank you! If you want and work for it, you can see everyone's underwear. Even Byakuya's?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Wait a second. What if all of these people I'm trapped in with are all not human? What if they've all been modified by Monokuma in a way?
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
Sakura is the traitor?
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Hina, there can only be one thing that he's holding hostage that means anything to Sakura. What the hell? What the fuck? And that's it. We have finished. Yeah, I got Super Robo Justice. They see blood as red, but we see it as neon pink. Wait. So you're saying maybe I'm the modified one? Maybe Makoto is the modified one? Oh, hell no. Okay. We'll stop here. Let me just turn this off first. And I'll shift you guys back to the chat lobby. Okay, welcome back everyone. You can only go to that mode when you beat the main story. Hope that answers how you get everyone's except Makoto's underwears. Thank you. So, wait, so I can see... So you're telling me I can see Byakuya's underwear too? Dang! Okay. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Very nice. Yeah, thank you everyone. I have a request. Eva, can you say, how do I read that? Bijou? Bijou? But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me tonight on Danganronpa. That was a lot to take in. I wasn't as upset during Celeste's death as I was during Mondo's. I thought I would be more affected, but I'm not. Actually, I'm doing fine. I feel like in some way she did deserve this. Killing someone over wanting to live in the castle. But it happens. So thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Now I might make some changes to schedule here and there. Tomorrow I might have to go back down to the hospital. So I might shift tomorrow's game onto Sunday. We'll see how it goes. And also to clear out some rest time for me as well, because I do have quite a bit of stuff lined up for this week. And I'm working morning tomorrow. Yeah. Hospital, is something wrong? No, my dad got into an accident. And he had to be hospitalized. Nothing serious. So I might have to shift tomorrow's game onto to Sunday. Yeah, that was my original plan. I'll see, because tomorrow morning I have to work as well. So I want to give myself some time to rest and to take a break. Thank you. My dad is fine. Doctors ran tests on him. He had a slight concussion, but nothing too serious. Yeah, but all will be fine. And thank you guys so much for joining me tonight for our little class trial. I hope you guys found it exciting and fun, because I did. And I can't wait to continue with the rest of Danganronpa's story. I'm really locked in, very invested, and I can see why it's highly recommended for people who enjoy mystery games, because for me, I feel like it's a lot more interactive, it's a lot more fun during the trial part compared to Ace Attorney. And I also feel like I'm able to theorize more in Danganronpa than compared to Ace Attorney. Like, I feel like my brain's working more in Danganronpa, maybe because it's more visually appealing and the elements in the game are stronger. So thank you to Cross who introduced this game to me, or else I would never have played it. I thoroughly enjoy it, and I can't believe I'm playing Danganronpa in 2025, but here we are. So I probably will update the schedule. Please look forward to my schedule update. And that's it from me tonight. So I'll see you all in the next one. If I'm not streaming tomorrow night, it would most probably be Friday. I'll be streaming on Friday. We will be playing Repo. It will be another collab. This time we'll be collabing with Yuki, Mane-san, and Feluca. Yahoo! So I'll see you guys on Friday. If I've decided that I will not be streaming tomorrow night. But please look forward to my schedule updates, and I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good rest, everyone. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the hellhounds bite. Bye-bye, and lights out. Woohoo!